All right. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, we're gonna play some Disco Elysium tonight. Get everything in its place. Okay, now I should be able to see everything. I took a look at the options, and actually, this game has a streamer mode for Twitch integration, like for influencing gameplay. And I was like, no, I don't think I will. But yeah, I knew this game was going to be good, and like all good things, I always push it off a really long time. Okay, let's get right into it. Okay. Oh boy, there are. I mean, we could choose a predetermined one. Physical 1, intelligence of 1, intelligence of 1. Well, okay, just a minute. Wait, what's the difference here? Very psychological, a magnetic personality, but very unstable, might begin to lose his mind. The thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. And then motivation, is that what is this? Motorics. How well you move your body. Okay. How well you move your body. Psyche, your power to influence yourself and others. Physique. Okay. I like how physique is spelled with an F-Y-S. Interesting. They all come with like that has hand-eye coordination. That has Inland Empire and Encyclopedia. Ooh, already I'm trying to figure out what I should what should I run? I could make my own character, but you can't discount the benefit of having 5 in something. How about you? Physical instrument, electrochemistry. Authority, suggestion. There's a lot of stuff here. Honestly, I might do thinker, but I might take 1 motivation and put it into physique. I have a 3-3. Let's go to create your own character. Oh, okay. So, good, terrible, weak. Okay. Your musculature, how strong you are. Sensitivity, how emotionally intelligent you are. An intellect of 5 and a psyche of 4. 2 in motoriques. Not too sure about that. Average. Well, I mean, having 4 in psyche would be... That means, like, I could talk people out and I'd be smart enough to do things. I might go with this, actually. I'm thinking about it. Having terrible physique and motorics just means I'm a terrible shot. But I've just got to outthink my problems, which is how I usually play a game. You know, until I've got to use my actual intelligence. Then I'm screwed. I think I might go for this. I like having 5 in intellect. Oh, we could choose a signature skill. Oh, this is quite... Okay. Physique base +1. If I take into... So, I could choose to shore up my weaknesses if I wanted to. The quickest to react. An untouchable man. Motorics base +2. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Sneak under the nose. Master machines. Pick locks and pockets. Straighten your back. Keep your poker face. And hand-eye coordination. You need a 2 base in this. Or no, this is the base I have. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is... Okay, so this is the base I have. And I get bonuses from items and thoughts, as well as learn skill. Intimidate the public. Assert yourself. Spirit the corpse. Connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. Volition. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. Logic. Wield raw intellectual power. Deduce the world. Call upon all of your knowledge. Produce fascinating trivia. Rhetoric. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous and intellectual discourse. Drama. Play the actor. Lie and detect lies. Understand creativity. See art in the world. And visual calculus. Reconstruct crime scenes. Make the laws of physics work for the law. I don't know. Visual calculus sounds kind of cool. But so so is rhetoric. And I guess this one. I can only choose 1 skill, I think. But I might be able to upgrade it later. So, I think I'm going to do visual calculus. So I've put 1 point in there, and it gave me another... It gave me +1 for my signature skill. Okay, so I could indeed up my physique by doing this. And shore up my weaknesses. Love drugs, raise the hair on your neck, tune into the city. I could instead raise my psyche to have 5 and 5. Empathy, understand others, work your mirror neurons. You know what? I might take empathy. Having 5 intellect and 5 psyche. Oh, but I like visual calculus. Thinking. What should I do? I think I'm going to take empathy. Okay. Let's get into it. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Oh.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
The ancient reptilian brain.
Ever, never, ever.
Ever, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Simply keep on non-existent.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Wait, what was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness.
I could either sink back into the darkness or know more about the X something. Well, I think this is bringing us out of a lucid state, so I'm going to go with no more.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
No, I think I want to get off now. I kind of like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
Don't be naive. Of course not. No, I do. Let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Fear and apprehension, you should ask what's up. Wait, I did this to myself?
Yes. Your one disco mother.
Tell me, what's waiting for me?
There's this giant ball there. An evil ape.
Evil apes.
And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're juking it out. It's that large.
Well, how small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
Oh, wait, whoa, this duking it out I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
That's kind of sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Jesus, I could have sworn I switched that. What do you mean, drowned?
You lost.
Oh, I lost.
The sound outside, you recognize it. It's a Caprice Commandment motor carriage.
Open my eyes. Oh my God. Groovy. Oh my God. Oh, interesting. Look at my like bottom left portrait. I'm like actively passing. Well, I'll take my blazer. Okay. I'll take those pants. Hey, that tie.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend, and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Okay, well, let's use our intelligence and let's pull on the fan.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
It's no longer contained.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. If it's your friend, why was it up there? Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan? Maybe this thing is dangerous somehow. An ominous, foreboding feeling fills you as you look at the tie. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Bring it on. Oh, I damaged my health. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did that kill me? No.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm.
I'm guessing this is bad.
Very, very bad. This is the end.
Oh my god, I killed myself! Well, try to remain conscious.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender. Cop suffers.
Oh my god, I died. I died. Oh my god, I fucking died. Are you fucking kidding me? That killed me. Oh my god. We didn't even survive the opening. I can't believe that killed me. We died. We died from light. Holy shit, I can't believe we died from light. I do like having one physique. Take my empathy again. We'll just have to get our endurance up and not kill ourselves. I knew turning on the light was a bad idea. Dear Lord. I knew it was going to be a bad idea. I just didn't think it would outright kill me.
Never an audience I'm at.
An awareness creeps up.
Exlau, do you really?
You wouldn't.
Fear and apprehension.
Yes, there's this giant. You can't even. Infinitus. Vying for resource.
Somewhere in the like a flight.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Please no, I changed my mind. No, I'm not scared. I am a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak.
Somehow, you know what it is.
Okay. Even the opening has random rolls. Okay. This time, let's not die. I can't believe I killed myself. I can't believe I killed myself from light. Got a fucking heart attack and died. Okay. Get up, boy. Come on.
This fan, or has it been consigned there as punishment?
Pull on the fan.
Blades come squeaking to a halt. You swoop up
There we go.
and catch the tie. Snap. What you have in, if it's your, an ominous, foreboding feeling fills you.
Okay. Well, got the tie now. Oh, what do we got over here? Is this? This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. The real tape is still on. It's still rolling empty. I can... Oh. What is this? Those are my shoes, I think. Okay, I've got my shoes now. Oh, it's not even all my shoes. It's just one of them.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus. Assess the damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands? Well, let's take a look at him.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this then?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Oh, assess the size of impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
My options. Well, I don't need it. I don't need anyone. Yeah, I should probably go get that shoe.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Let's see what else we got here. Is there anything in the bathroom? Sure does look like some sort of shirt. Okay, I got my satin shirt on. You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Oh, I have it going on YouTube as well, so you can probably go watching it there if you want, Red. Let's try opening this door. You must value privacy. The door's been locked from the inside. Well, wait. Did I get out? Did I get out to the veranda from here? No, I said I have to go through that door. Okay. Come on, buddy. I know we're struggling, but we can do it. Come on. Damn you. Come on. I know you're better than this.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Oh, okay. Fish him out.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Take a look at our inventory. Key to low items. Okay. I have conceptualization +1. See art in the world. Oh, my shirt gives me that. Okay. The horrific necktie gives me +1 on my Inland Empire, but I have a -1 suggestion for the satin shirt. But I do have a disco-ass blazer, so that's pretty cool. It allows me to understand cop culture. Peek under there's noses. Oh, my flare-cut trousers are bringing me down, bro. And my flare-cut trousers are giving me drug-like benefits. Come on. Oh. Okay, we're alive. God. Loose, 11, centigrade. Oh, there you go. That. We're gonna need money, I think. There's money at the start. Oh, shit. I did not mean to just go out. Oh, wait, no, this is right. There's my shoe.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet, like 2 baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy, Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Okay, well, my shoes are my best part of me. Oh shit! I forgot to do something. Give me a second, because I'm looking at my bottom left, and I'm thinking about it. Let me go back to my room real quick. We should probably look in the mirror. Oh, what is this?
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities? Virile, uncaring towards the little things? Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man.
So that's my self-image at the bottom left.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Oh, I'm gonna wipe the mirror away.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Well, maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What? What's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
Well, at least my tongue is okay. No, wait. I'm sorry. Touch nose.
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Well, at least my tongue is okay.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
My God, I'm scared. I want to stop doing this.
Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
I've got to wipe the mirror now.
Behold. You have no idea what this thing
Look
is.
at this horrendous portrait. Oh man, this portrait looks awful. He looks so sickly. This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Well, I'm not making it. The face is making it itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay, I'll try to stop.
Oh my God. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You've worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying
This
to
super
convey?
stardom thing is making me worried. God, I don't know. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies.
Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies, whatever happens.
Okay, well, I promise.
You liar. You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead. Try something.
Encyclopedia Formidable. Try to locate the source of the expression electrochemistry 18 impossible. It's a 3% chance. You may retry it. Okay, let's try encyclopedia.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy
What?
seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Okay.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing.
Oh, it's
People
disco.
made gold
Okay.
in champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million. If it doesn't rhyme, You're not pronouncing it right.
Drama.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air, Boîte de Nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
So I adopted it? Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
How long ago was the new?
Some 20-odd years.
Oh my god.
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Well, anything else? Like who I am? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice canema.
Well, I guess that's it then.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Well, let's try to stop the expression.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing.
I'm stuck making the smile. Well, it says I'd have to put skills into electro. Oh, this is so interesting. I can internalize things? What? Whatever happened to Guillaume Le Million, who with his amber mane and sparkling teeth beguiled the tattered remains of the nations? While you suffered and suffered, did he materialize in a cloud of cocaine dust? Or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the slendering new lines of some starlit boy to not 20 years ago? Spare a thought for his great ass too. Or wait, maybe he became a police officer in Revachol West. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Temporary research bonus, -1 logic, head in the clouds, and I get a research time of 4 hours. If I internalize this, I think this implies that I am Guillaume Le Million. Well, they said his hair was blonde, so I don't think that's actually me. But I can internalize it. I could be like, oh, this is me. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, let the mirror be for now. My goddamn face. I don't have enough skill points. Okay. Oh, I hate that. Stop that sound. Oh, so I can run. Okay.
Hello, officer.
It says March. The year is 51.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Alice, Miss Orange, disco dancer.
A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
An officer. Am I military personnel?
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Oh, I'm a chief executive officer, right? Authority.
The young woman shakes her head slowly. Officer could be an artistic statement, a claim to official renown.
So what? Officer's my stage name? I can see myself as a middling disco artist called The Officer.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
Sure.
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
All this time.
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Shit. What police business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
Suggestion challenging 12. Try the expression on her. Let her know that you want her physically. Oh. Oh, goodness. Should I go for it? Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh, God. Shit, who in the right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Better let it go. I'll say nothing.
Retreat is not a winning tactic.
Well, authority, I'm not going to listen to you. God, I so want to try this. This is suggestion 3, so I might get it. I might not know where I am, or who I am, or what a Cooper's scheme is, but I know what one sounds like.
She nods.
But I do know when someone's not telling me the whole story. What am I doing here? What's my case?
There's a mercenary out back. He's been hanged. The body has been there for a week now. The locals probably
They left the body hanging for a week?
She speaks matter-of-factly, but there's a sadness in her voice.
Why didn't you just tell me that?
I didn't mean to overwhelm you with information. You seem a bit lost, officer.
Well, I'm going to try suggestion.
The words have already left your mouth.
I want to have fuck with you. I failed it.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
No, I don't want to.
Come on, man. Freddy, please. One more time.
I said I want to have fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
Well, I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. I sure don't remember being one. I think I might have lied. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. Sorry, you're pretty. I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop! Oh. Okay, all of these sound like things. I'm a cop to the apocalypse. Superstar cop. It's been established. Cop of the apocalypse. Or I'm the sorry cop, and I would say sorry. I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. Sure don't remember being one.
Okay, sir. I have to ask. Do you really not remember? Just like that? You drank so much you lost your memory?
I don't think there's any more to it. I'm a joke of a cop where I joked about being one, and I drank too much. Also, I'm old.
I'm sorry. It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
When you have to interrogate me?
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Hey. Oh, so she's literally a suspect, and we just immediately botch things. Okay. Okay, that's in between there. Can I shut that fucking thing off? No. I like that I absolutely just fucking baked it. With this nice stuff in the ashtray still smoking. It's weekend of edition of the satirical newspaper Trump Le Monde. Let's try going down. Got here. Where lyrics would be. Old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. Speakers stand next to the radio. Music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
Well, what should I sing when it comes to it?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Well, lamentation sounds good. They'll really get a gauge on my soul with that.
Serves them right. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Oh, God. Software electric juicer come to the kitchen. Someone's working. Water cooler, large bubbles from the surface. Menu's been White Queen, only the word Monday's written on it. A woman's hand wrote the yesterday's menu. Today starts in the man's hand. A lot, man. The way this just has so many fucking options. Let's talk to the barman.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Well, something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
But you're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh my god, I did all those things?
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
Well, what have I been doing then? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used.
Oh, I definitely
to
did
mount
that.
it,
I
most
definitely did
likely
that.
on the wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
That's a great Skua, right?
Look, your buddy is over. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
You mean my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you.
Okay, let's
No,
go.
I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Stood.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I definitely did that, and I'm not going to apologize for it. That's all reserved for unit members. Doors open 1600. Royal pinball machine is unplugged. I'll talk to you first.
Hello, sweetie.
Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You
I'm
are sure of this.
Well, if he's going to do that, I'm going to shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Conceptualization, -1 partial to the officer. Because I'm partial to the officer right now. Can someone call me officer? Just call me officer. I'm going to go with saying the truth to Kim. I don't really know my name.
Okay, then.
Processes the information, disregards it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Mean him? Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Having mapped out the initial interviews.
Have you mapped the initial interviews? I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's.
I'm completely going along here. I'm like, no. It's like you're just gonna have to catch your footing, buddy.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
But I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our number one concern.
Okay, okay. Let's get going then.
After you, officer.
So now we have Kim in our group.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Oh god, shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as
I love that
quickly
Kim
as
is just so
possible.
straight
Getting
laced.
the body down should still
Oh,
take
God.
precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay, well, first things first. What's my thing right now? Find a sufficiently tragic tape, play in the boombox, memorize the lyrics, and ask the cafeteria manager to perform, preferably in the evening when people are at the bar. Cafeteria remind know something about the murder happening in the yard, ask him about it, inspect the victim's body, and report your badge mission. Okay, okay. Let's get running.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
Kim's about to say something, let him.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at
I'll
the
let
scene.
Kim be the face man.
It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place.
Shit, he
This
manages
is just
multiple
one of the
cafeterias?
Many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right, questions. I got this.
His face expresses profound doubt. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can
Use
later
later in
use
the
in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How did we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to
Okay.
the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Well, he's not going to get that out of me. But it's Sylvie, go
She
away.
went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Am I not a cop? Everything is my business.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number.
Oh,
That's why Sylvie went
you
away.
fucking
I
idiot.
hope you appreciate that.
thank you.
I could go with mystery solved. Didn't go well. Mystery solved.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
I'm going to go with that's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Slip away unnoticed. I could do it. Okay, no. What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
I understand. I owe you some money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe
Oof.
this establishment 130
Considering we have,
real.
what, 40 cents? I'm not sure how we're going to pay that.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Dude, I just hear my I speak to me twice. You're under arrest! Okay, what do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real.
Okay,
And
but
yes, real is still money.
okay, so what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
No, I'm just getting my bearings.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room. or-
Proceed, but
or
don't show them the
8
coins.
football
They're
pitches
yours.
with men, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Okay. This money?
Yes, it is.
That's 10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40. I'm down to 90, right?
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
Okay.
The cafeteria manager stands silently, looking at the coppers on the counter before him. Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
I'll keep it to myself and pick up the coins.
There's
The
a
amount of
shuffle
things you could
nylon
say.
As Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
What happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
The problem is I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station.
Good luck.
Okay. We're gonna...
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I don't really
But
remember.
you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. Near? South, maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
I only have a vague blackened image.
A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobocop. Maybe I could trace the way back somehow to an exact street, the exact number on a building.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Long Houghton Blow. Okay, let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps back home. Jump across the race channel, browse southwest here. Fall over. Get up. Get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shovel your feet to the courtyard, scaring little children. Go under the Great Race, Trodermac, the AA1 until you reach the Damone Eminent in North Gamrock. The streets are frozen this time of year, caked in ice. Walk down Main to Perdition. There's a side outfit there, and your footprints in the mud. Walk down Main. Interesting. I have like select unlock. Okay, let's first things first. Let's get on the shortwave radio and try to get some goddamn answers. Keeps the snow melt in this wheelbarrow. No. Oh my god. Yeah, let's shortwave radio first.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
Okay.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Run your servers one of the steering levers. Pull out the pull-out toolbox. Now pick up the radio.
Frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Hello, this is the officer from 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Can you connect me to the 41st Precinct? That's something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
She puts you on, the staff cackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, Station 41. I got an urgent business, over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message.
I'm just reporting in, over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
And call with 41st. I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, over.
My badge can't find anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Say nothing.
Who lost his badge?
So we have John Vicquimer, Jules Bedeau, and Chester McLean.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
It says fighting off his laughter.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Haha, officer lost his badge. Haha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh, goddammit. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station.
Fucking damn it.
Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Can't we just move on? I just want to get a report and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
At least I got my name out of it.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Alright, could you please stop saying lost his badge for a moment?
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Everyone laughs at the end of the line in volcanical laughter.
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
Damn it. Yeah, say nothing.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Alright, enough with this. I have other things to
10-9,
discuss.
come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's
Oh my god,
lost his
we did lose our gun.
Sergeant Orson wants to...
Check your pockets.
Check your...
your...
Oh god.
Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh god, it's not here.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
Half-light.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
10-9, coming officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Draw my medium 11. Convince him that you didn't lose your gun.
Lying over the phone.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare.
Oh.
I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
Might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information, not fear.
Be smart about this.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Hold on, are you in the room? I need some confidential information about myself. I want to know if I got my badge description right in your report. Could you read me back name, rank, date of birth?
What? What is...
He wants to verify.
But of course, it says Dick. Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Hold on, you were in the room. I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Yeah, I'm looking for my address. I don't know where I live.
10-4.
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't...
Seems like it, sir.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything. You
Oh my god.
He's been hellbound for the gutter. Let him have it.
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? Over.
Now let's wrap this up.
Sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and...
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules
God fucking damn it.
Goudier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact, and it's not good. He's lost his badge. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. That was some gnarly shit there.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
I know it looks at her neatly polished black shoes. There's a quiet firmness in her voice when she speaks.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
Okay, let's try not to drink during this entire playthrough.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
The crowd in the room has started fidgeting uncomfortably. Someone trying to slip out unnoticed.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
He sighs heavily and turns to address the room.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else.
Oh, we gotta get our shit together.
Give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Close the door. Okay. What did we learn about ourselves? Nothing. Hobo cop. Aces low, aces high. Instrument. Okay. Okay, someone reported hanging the HCM. I mean the RCM. Maybe you can find out who it is. Call Civil using Kim Sherwood. Ask whether she made the call. Pay for damages. For ask your station for additional funds. No, I think they're not going to give me money. Track down your badge. Maybe you'll just stumble across it. Track down your gun. You can also ask the local pawn shop. Okay, someone high up in the union, someone local saw you before you passed out the ruins absent bartender. You could also ask the local. I'm going to save game. Okay, let's...
Yes?
I think you should know that I can't remember any.
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your
But I'm completely lacking basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Okay.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
I can accuse him of following me. Okay.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Who are you exactly?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Okay, what are you doing here?
I'm working.
Working on what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
Go on, it's okay.
As you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
Oh, I'll have to run
Of course.
then.
I want
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Oh, thank you. God. What a kind woman. Okay. What is this? No. Over there. Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. It said it was... There's a hole in the fence. Okay, let's focus. First of all, dig through trash. Bottle inside, you can pick them up if you had a bag. You gotta make some fucking money as well. Because we only have a certain amount of hours, I think, before... That's counting down on that right. Letter R wears a crown, the rim below, a light above descending. Hey, kid. Nope.
Kuno's got this.
The boy throwing the rocks at Devbody can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an
Oh my
ugly
god, he's
kid,
terribly ugly.
then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, nappa comfy, Kuno.
Alright, moment of your time, please.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what now?
I mean drugs.
Oh, the kid's on drug. Oh my god!
Kuno's riding it, see?
He wipes his sweat from his brow and says another rock flying.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Hey kid, Hey, look, I got some questions for you.
All right, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there?
About the crime scene.
Show me what you got.
About the crime scene, you kids often play in this yard?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Okay, the body, what do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Help me out here. What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask...
The usual being. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
You know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno used...
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
I meant who he was before he died.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch.
No, wait.
That's all. Kuno's...
He's trying to...
You don't know
Kuno
anything.
Knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all.
He got up
Probably
there.
Climbed. Kuno was busy down...
So you didn't see it happen.
Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, then where'd you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city.
That's a fictional
in some
city, and
pulp
Night City
frame.
doesn't
Why you
exist.
gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You wanna know where Kuno was?
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment.
Okay, you
If
see anyone
Just a couple of
suspicious?
pigs sniffing.
Yeah, you tell the fag.
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
Right, more on this later. We'll talk about something else.
Get lost.
Okay, I gotta ask, who's Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly, the kid's using the third.
So you refer to
person
yourself in the third
speak
person to
as a
distance
she.
yourself from the situation?
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Hooked on the book.
The boy knows he has an addictive personality. Admirable insight. Research.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you. Help! Pig's got Kuno.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Well, I'm just gonna leave then.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy.
Don't listen. Just go.
Bang! Got fucked by the Kuno.
Oh, it killed my morale!
You wanna get fucked again?
Oh my god. Smells like swimming curdled dairy, human being decomposes. Where's my clothes? Put the gloves on. Wait. Okay. There we go. Someone's trying to go herbs in this greenhouse. The kid's ladder's rickety but still climbable. Ladder for kids that wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes.
Interesting.
The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Good God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It
Okay,
fills
well
your
let it out. Better throw it out. We can get some of that drunkenness out of us.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach
Yeah,
until
yeah.
a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach.
Sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Okay, where do we get ammonia
The young
from?
woman, the gardener, mentioned she used. If
Oh,
she
yeah.
doesn't have any, then
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and
okay.
allow you to.
There he still is, looking right. There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Well, visual calculus. Try to get an exact count.
Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Okay, we'll go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45, or 46?
Wait, which is it?
You don't know. It's likely you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
Hey, we're female.
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
Damn, I'm pretty good at this, ain't I?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film.
I got detective
of
vision.
unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way.
Not the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
Aberration. Worn. Okay, that's interesting. But also, so 46 has to be the body.
How many?
8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Heavy one. 200 kilogram imprint.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Yeah, one of them was carrying him over.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
You're thinking, why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Or maybe the victim wasn't conscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration.
Aberration. One soul smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it.
Wait, what if they were like carrying him like shoulder-wise? No, that doesn't make any sense. Yes, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like...
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Don't say anything, just nod.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Not thoughtfully.
We should keep our eyes open. Right. See whether anyone speaks out as a potential.
Just don't say anything stupid.
Seems prudent, no?
Cars around traffic jams, even a restricted. Yes, prudent.
Mm-hmm.
Light step, number 41 shoe.
A woman or a kid?
Could be a kid.
Okay. How do
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
I don't.
Understood. Anything else?
How old do you think these tracks
A
are?
week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller.
It is not impossible.
How do you
I
know?
called last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy.
I think we have a firm understanding of what happened here.
The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself. In doubt, perhaps, it would be
Either way. What else?
Okay, I went through all this. Okay, let's take a look around. Take all. That money, which has been oxidizing for years. Okay, let's try to get some smelling salts out of that woman. Rue de Saint Ghislain 8B. We are already like at 10 o'clock here. Fuck the police. Okay.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago.
You still have your salts. I think I could use some.
Sure. I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
And this woman is a fucking saint. Like, holy shit, how much she's actually, like, helped us. Okay. Let's... Okay. End of day debrief. Inspect the victim's body. Inspect the body of the victim. You need to suppress the urge. Okay, so I need to... Rose a pistol and half-naked dame on its cover. Muscular man surrounded by flames. Book about pate. You don't understand what it says? It's not very important. Promotes freedom and roaming upstream. Book of the future. Government reads your mind using radio technology. Okay, I've got the smelling salts now, so let's get the body down first before we make any decisions about any of this. Hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that on the ground? Oh, it's just a can.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Am I looking at your trash container? Just a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Lieutenant, what do you think it could be in there?
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence, too.
Yeah, I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
Just a hunch. Maybe someone threw something in there?
Mm-hmm.
How do we get the lock open?
Try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager.
He might also have information.
Okay, we'll get one from the manager. Okay. First things first.
There he still is.
Endurance Legend 41.
Right through you. With his the ammonia only makes it
worse.
The combination forces tears out of your ducts. The second time,
oh,
not so much.
Fuck, we still failed.
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Oh, god damn it. Eventually, I'm gonna run out of a vomit. I don't think I want to be a cop anymore. Spit and say nothing.
Okay, officer?
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification. Packed.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal.
Do without me, I just can't keep it down. Well, why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
Seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
There's a pause. Oh.
Not being hungover helps too.
Can we do something else? I think I would have solved something else right now.
That's probably a good idea. Clear our heads. But before we can do that, you need to get your shit together.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Oh.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another.
Okay, so we have to wait half an hour. Okay. Let's take a look at our thoughts. Volumetric shit compressor. Your shit is a part and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area to achieve a solid level of shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the 2 amps to your brains. Talk to people. Maybe that'll help. Alright, I am getting my shit together. +1, factual memory returns. Okay, I'm going to internalize this as well. I'm a long, lonesome way home. I've internalized that thought. Excuse me, man. Oh, no, no, no. Wait.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full flavor cigarettes.
What are its hallmarks?
Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and omens.
This is such a weird game.
Basically, imagine a yellow
I love
plastic
it.
crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
The idea of a king and a century gone is pretty fascinating.
The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's common even now, after 50 years.
We're going to talk to her after. I'm going to go talk to him.
Can I help you?
The trash container back there's out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing the debt.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling
Prod
is.
at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist.
There's so much
He
information.
was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism. Mazovian thought.
Maybe I am Krasmazov. I'm no Krasmazov.
No one was implying you were, officer. Where were we?
We need those
What
keys.
do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Okay, we got that done. Let's go search the trash container. We have, like, gotten nothing done. How am I going to make any money before the end of this fucking day? And you little shit, stop tossing rocks at this fucking body.
This trash container.
Open the
got a
padlock with the key.
well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Did I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the boxes of cartons.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Pick up the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Grab them.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Bag the trousers.
Blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Bag the shirt.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario.
I'm sorry. He was a soldier.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
A thermonaut towel, a mug, that's all.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Think someone from the whirlwind might have been involved, perhaps?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks
The
back
mug.
into
I'm
the
getting that
trash
mug
container.
too. Search of food
It's
waste.
just organic waste. Nothing.
Okay.
What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from.
Oh my God! It's my
It's
badge.
shiny. Something larger. A clipboard.
Oh, it's my clipboard.
A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what
It
this is.
Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
A miserable looking slip of paper sticks to the board.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away.
Well,
his eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized.
I could be like, I don't know, man. I don't
There
take
might
an
have been
order.
police secrets in your notes.
All right.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
Okay, close
The
the lid.
container sounds a muffled gong.
Select interact tab. Read my paperwork.
That's one thing off the list.
Okay. Let's take a look. Oh, I can level up. Oh, I can level up my things. Okay. Shivers, let the body take control, threaten people. Shivers, endurance. Let the body take half-life. Okay, motorics. Perception, reaction speed, savoir-faire, sneak on their noses, interfacing. Straighten your back, keep your poker face. Reaction speed, perception, hand-eye coordination. Charm men and women, play the puppet master. I could do empathies further. Hold yourself together, keep your morale up. I think I probably need a physique at some point, like my endurance or something, maybe. Oh, no, conceptualization. I've got +1 on that right now. Oh, that's just as my item. I think I want endurance. I don't want to die. Okay. That way we shouldn't die immediately anymore. Okay. Items. Items. Can't take a shift. Get me one corner is drawn with lace and titled tiny embroidered portier. Right. Correct button in your inventory.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper.
Ugh.
Desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Thank you, waterlogged ledger, for spelling.
Oh my god, I didn't realize the damaged ledger was the one speaking. Oh.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect the toilet
just
paper.
Toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Okay, we'll take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better.
Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your fingers across the
The
aluminum.
surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Hey, Lieutenant, what's this?
What?
Oh, that thing? Oh.
It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like,
All
for
RCM
example?
vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Interesting. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved. How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Okay, so the RCM vehicles have it. I'm going to go use this vehicle in a moment.
While a bunch of sodden
Okay,
paper,
browse the
they're
white
not
papers.
exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
All right, what's in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases, undertaken, not completed, mind you.
I'm sorry, it isn't... He's already got like 20, 30 cases? Jesus Christ.
It's the middle of March.
Oh my God!
I've attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure I made plenty of mistakes.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
God knows I've made my share. He tries not to think of them. Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense.
Okay, there was mention of a naming convention here.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust research system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vespertine cop show staples.
Oh my, they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
More?
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Can my case appear to employ some kind of naming convention?
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It
I just seem to have named a case.
Official capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named the case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Thank you, Cam. I feel less like I'm a piece of shit.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Okay, well, I'll have to open an official case. There room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Well, commit to paper.
Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event.
Sorry. No matter, I'll just use the pencil.
Onto the paper with a brash, free hand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out the ones you've already
A
finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done, and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool.
God damn it. We haven't done anything. We haven't done anything and it's already we've been here for like an hour and a half in game. Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Furies at Home in the Mirror.
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just...
Yes.
Okay,
You know
okay,
what the normal name is.
Okay, well, the Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Oh my god, Kim is like treating us like a fucking child, and I love
don't
it.
Exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers.
Okay,
They're a little further from your nose now.
Did we browse the yellow papers?
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some kneel,
Official
then
forms.
rip them from the binder and hand them out. According to type.
Oh, they're tickets!
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields, but they appear pleasantly vague.
Yeah, but we don't even... Okay. Station call.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the
Okay,
specified
we have to tell them to
police
show up with...
station.
Okay,
Below
field
a
autopsy.
dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color, you see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Enough of
Yes,
these.
all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copy of paper.
Hey, can I read the case files now?
It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together.
Damn it.
Try
Okay.
again later.
Well, we've spent too much time here.
Volumetric shit compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where police officers' shit is being observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist
My
only
God,
at the
this
center
game.
of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap. All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Okay. And Lonesome Rose still working together. Okay. Try again. Got our shit together at least.
There he still is, looking right through you.
Do it.
With his wife. As you breathe in,
Yes!
the odor comes over you. It's
Holy
the
shit, I
smell
got it by
of mind
1.
telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
They always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, they're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic.
Forget about the notebook. Tell me about the armor.
It's clearly some manner of super armor. Or future armor. Super future armor. I'm useless.
What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Holy shit.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Ching, baby.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
No, that's not what I meant.
Of course.
So how could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
What happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more.
And they didn't take the boots, though?
We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Understood.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. Ageless.
Knock on the
A
boots.
small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds
some futuristic ceramic like armor, damn.
Like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Run your fingers over the lines.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me?
X5415 6745 678222. Let's lie.
No. E50, 100, 1000.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Pull the boot
This
off.
feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Better not to
The
try.
sabatons dangle
Okay,
off
back off and
the
look at the
cadaver
corpse.
slowly twist, and
Inspect the
intricate web
tattoos.
of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
I wonder what mine would be marked by.
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Is this a national pattern? Wait. Hundreds of fading asterisks marked stars. Country spread heart. Okay. Okay, ancient web of blue lines across the torso. Each time they intersect a small white star forming the crossing. Hundreds of asterisks. This is a map of the night sky.
The map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something here.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Let the lieutenant work.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
He produces 2 metal cap ampules, clicks them into place inside apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens he's adjusting then.
Sound. A shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
This is even more like it's less. It's a weird Kodak camera that uses fucking ampule ink to make it. It's fucking weird.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Say nothing.
Here, a souvenir. Don't lose it.
Okay.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute, and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an interactable item.
Okay, let's inspect the
The
belt.
hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is some reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
They sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
How'd they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
They climb up using the kid's ladder.
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Back off
The
and look at the
cadaver
corpse.
hangs from the cargo belt.
Okay, look him in the
His
eye.
eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors. Their dark brown hair grows on his head. His face.
Shit,
is
time is
ready
still
to
passing
explode
really fast. I
from
thought it was
the
like.
organic processes inside.
Fuck, I thought it was every time
The
I
death's
used a.
head has passed.
I guess
What
both
remains
actions and
is
time
an
will pass.
unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat, there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
This man enjoyed the moment of death. Anyone gonna tell me who are you dead?
Why do you think so?
Intuition. Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer. Go ahead, Coppo.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild, in the past.
Yeah. Pale Wanderer's death,
in
yeah.
The west.
Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
First off, why do you have to speak like that? What dialect is that anyways?
It's a mishmash, Copabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
Are you from Messenia?
No. My hair is too light a shade of brown. My eyebrows too. Trust your inner races.
Why is that an option? What are you, racist now too?
You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. That's called profiling.
Okay, so were you feeling sexual arousal when they're hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
No.
Captain Coppadromo.
Okay,
He didn't choke himself. You know it.
I know it. Okay, Logic, thank you. What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling his lips.
imagination.
I want to put that with SpongeBob, but just have the corpse now.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing
Oh my
this.
God.
Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
He loves those.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
No, I'm good.
Your lost Copodopo would have been so primo.
Yeah, I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
A baby affected with harlequinism.
You sure wriggled out of that one. Coppellini. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Went to take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Pink and his face and hands are pink. Thighs too.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color, coursing with dark marble veins. His stomach.
Oh, this is just so bad for me.
Something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
Oh, yeah, good thing I didn't open the boots. It's probably all pulled up in there.
So, what do you think?
Oh, he's beaten up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
God damn it, both these kids are ugly as sin. I think his up right after death, his hands, feet, and neck are discolored.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports her hanging.
Seems like a lynching to me.
Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption, but we should still get him down before assigning a probable cause of death.
Get back up and catch your breath.
There is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver?
Okay, step back in another
The
way.
cadaver
Okay.
slowly twists on the collar belt. His torso
In the eye, something I need to know, course, man. No.
You have questions because.
Yeah, give more questions.
Here you go, you loony.
I feel like I've forgotten something terrible.
Because you have. Come back later.
Yeah, preliminary examination's done. Let's get him down from there.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Maybe we could shoot him down?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Oh, there, where the buckle holds the belt together.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Take shot, the lieutenant. What's the worst that could happen? No, wait, don't actually. It's a bad idea. Wait, let me try. Say nothing, let him choose.
Silence. With his
Oh, yeah! I like Kim. Kim is like, yeah, I think I will do that.
And produces a lightweight firearm.
Fuck yes.
He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge.
I'm sorry, they are using like a fucking flintlock almost.
That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Say nothing.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age.
Fucking it!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals.
Okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word. Just looks at the gun.
I have to
What
say,
now?
it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Maybe we can get someone else to do it?
Someone else? You mean like...
I mean, someone who's
police?
below detective.
Someone like a paid garbage man? Or I know it, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and...
Yeah,
but
seems
there
dangerous.
has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
And when I have the gun, maybe I should try.
It's bad as it is. Go ahead. I'm not...
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Feel the weight first.
A cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard.
I have no
instinctively
no
resting
ability to
on the
shoot
trigger.
this, so this is like, please God. Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Close your left eye
field
first.
of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, the slow movement of the branch in the wind.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Fuck!
A plume of smoke, you missed the belt, but
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mulko.
There's something wrong with your weapon, Lieutenant. Keeps
The
missing.
armistice is sufficiently precise.
It's not the gun's fault you...
Pigs don't have hands. They have like...
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
We're not giving you the gun, kid.
That's preposterous.
We still need to get him down somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help.
Want to be dangerous?
To ask the suspects for help with the victim's body. Clearly we...
Suck my dick, bitches.
I should shoot that fucking bitch in the face. Who's ever Claire?
The leader of the Union. A dangerous
God
and
damn it.
corrupt
I've
man.
shot the body, and I didn't get
We
it
don't want
down.
to owe him much.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're cool.
Well, let's get to it then. God fucking damn it. We wasted all that time. Ugh. Starting to think I should just muscled my way through things. Okay, I'm gonna use this real quick to get a look at the information on my fucking...
inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the
How do I
soft
turn on
glow
the
of
headlights?
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl.
God damn, that thing is loud.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of...
Okay. Thank you, Kim. Nope.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Look at the shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable.
Dude, that's
shimmer.
that's
in
cool.
the Kanema's headlights.
Look around you.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez.
Where are we on this?
Let me see. Right here.
He's fingering near the top of the map on a segment of coast jutting out into the Great Ocean. Out into the Great Ocean. Seems nice.
No, it does not.
Okay. Look at the preparations.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
How up the different
The
rows?
first row has 18 dots.
What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say why, precisely.
I think they might be cases. What about the last row?
The last row has 3 perforations.
3 preparations. That's it?
That's it.
Hey, Kim, what do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
18 years I've done this?
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Probably some boring office job, same as everyone else.
No shame in working a regular job, detective. Sometimes after a long day of doing this, I even envy it. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see.
Wait, holy shit, 216.
Wow, more than 200.
216 to be exact.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Ah. Well, it used to be good. There's some solace in that. What's the last number?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Not too many.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Well, thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay, let's go.
I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on...
Okay, so I got my statistics now. Oh, man, my God. We've got... Okay, wait. Pick my thing. Okay. Oh, my God. End of the day. We quit at 2200, so, like, we got so much shit to do. Okay. Ask Kuno the kid throwing rocks what he knows. Run the armor... Number of the armor's victim. Victim's tattoos. Getting the body down. God damn it. Okay. Oh, guard if he knows the victim's got how the victim's clothes got in the trap. On master station for additional funds. Made the call reporting the crime. Okay, we're gonna call. We're gonna go back in the. Shit, I'm gonna go get more information from Kuno the fucking kid because I hate him so fucking much. Kuno, quit throwing fucking rocks at it.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I got more question about the crime scene. Figure out what's going on with this kid. Empathy.
It's not Kuno.
I did it.
It's Kuno S.
Act on it. Try to separate the. Interesting how.
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind
She's
the fence,
responsible.
afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Hey, Kuno. Psst.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Don't make Kuno look bad in this. What's up with her? She's terrifying, crazy, scary.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane, dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in, probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
I think she has. Said she's insane.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Real deal.
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, Pete,
Holy fuck,
you
what?
don't wanna know.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
Think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
My liege. You dealing with all
How's
that?
Kuno dealing? Kuno's got this shit under control.
Okay, kid.
No, it's not okay. See, it's Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting it.
This is what it all comes down to.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
I can respect that.
All right. Now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made you respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand. And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. That fucking pile of eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it up and you can fuck into Kuno's shack.
Okay, I got some questions about the okay, I want to discuss the body with you. Oh yeah, I got some questions about the crime scene.
The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
Dead man's clothes are in the trash container. How'd they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Well, I need to know. Could be a lead investigation. One may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Well, what's happened to his? I asked what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so."
All right, and tell me, what about these pants?
These are found modulars, liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit, made in Mirova by scientists, pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness.
Oh my god.
They will also make you into an idiot.
I might be interested in the pants. Let's talk about this later.
Alright, Pico.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you.
Hey, the ladder. Ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you would say that ladder's unclimbable?
Fuck does Kuno know?
The lieutenant takes a...
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
What's in the greenhouse over there?
Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie-Uppergite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Erie-Uppergites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Hold up, the gardener used to work there.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
You mean the young woman in the word rags, the gardener?
Look, Kuno doesn't...
Yeah, her.
Okay.
What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March? Fish is sometimes used to fertilize the soil a few weeks before planting something. Maybe she was preparing.
Okay, accept the task.
It seems suspicious. You don't like things.
Hey, I was wondering about the
Don't
trash
be wondering
container.
About Kuno's shit, pig.
About this
Of course you do, fuckface.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I want to buy that pants. I need at least 15 rounds. Oh my god.
The fuck about it?
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck-gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw
Oh.
that shit away.
What do you mean threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
Threw it in the sea.
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
What you mean, troubadour?
Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows? So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Can you tell me how this kindness to your heart, Kuno?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also possible.
Sire. There are contusions all over his body. You do that?
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Nah, contusion's a bruise. I'm talking about the marks your stones left on the corpse.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Your testing.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't.
Alright. Oh my god, it's already 1 o'clock. Okay, fuck. Got a lot of fucking... Goddamn tool. We need a fucking ladder. Back to your room.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
I investigated the body. Should be long till we get it down.
Okay. Thanks for keeping me in the know, sir.
Tell me, what exactly have you been doing in your greenhouse in March?
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Squint your eyes and look at her intently.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see?
Traffic jam.
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
Noted, but I'll keep it to myself.
Glad to have been of service. Now you know the locals are keeping tabs on you.
Okay, so he's working for the Union, probably. Check my information. Oh yeah, call Sylvie. Now let's get more information. Fuck. Okay, let's get more information from the manager real quick before we fucking do something. God damn it. I haven't talked to you yet.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Sweetie.
Why, you are, officer.
Oh, maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
I had once, winked twice, but then I lost her.
What was with that fucking...
Stop winking, tap yourself twice on the side of your head to correct this malfunction.
I see you are still grieving. Well, I won't pry. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
How would you like to roll with me? How'd you like to roll with me? I want you to be my wheelchair partner fighting crime, reading backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
You're probably right, Kim.
It seems to me that you lucked out with your partner. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law. Someone you can lean on, and sweetie, you are looking unsteady.
Well, I gotta get
Of
going
course,
now.
dear. Good luck with your
If I don't have an option to, I'm not gonna like ruin what I was gonna do. Okay, let's get more information on this guy real quick.
Can I help you?
Get your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Did someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Who has those keys to the trash container?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Yes?
I've seen something here at the Whirling Gates. Something you talk about.
Thing.
I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
Ready to go. You're above gratuitous baiting.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
There are these things called days.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting.
Okay. Okay, I think we got all the information on that. We can call Sylvie and get some information on that. You have to go talk to the fucking Union.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Pick up the radio.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
I need you to catch me a civilian named Sylvie. She may report a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't Guard give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
It starts having a marching rhythm in your thighs. No, I'll wait patiently.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Jesus, they're in a bad area.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
What does the Union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
I'm sorry. Wake him. Sorry. It looks like there's a woman in my authority then. Wake him. Is he speaking the truth here? The Union's the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Shit.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Tell me then, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
I see. Don't worry about it. I understand.
You do? What else can I do for you?
Okay, next question.
Go on.
You see my badge?
Yes, I know who you...
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important.
Wait. How did you first learn I was a police officer?
You told me back in the whirling. You told everybody, and so does your badge. I don't need to hear about it anymore.
No, my badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
No, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
My composure. Him doesn't have a uniform, and he seems very real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
You know how my... you quit your job at the Whirling, why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar?
Why not?
Hey, did you leave because of guard?
What? No, why would you even think that?
He told me he asked you out.
Please, don't. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
It's me. I did it.
Well, you tried to jam it down.
Oh my God.
Clogging it completely. After I had
Oh my
unclogged
God.
the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else?
It doesn't sound anything like she's sorry. Okay.
You mean, why did I...
Why
Okay.
not?
Why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from whom?
You know whom.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation? Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
Alright, you mean me. You needed to get away from me.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Okay, I won't push this on you.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Okay, I think everything I need.
So, please.
Wait, empathy, medium 10. Why does she seem so angry with me?
No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy.
I failed it on a 97! I feel like I'm playing XCOM. Okay, I'm a guy, but sure it isn't about me?
Trust me, you wouldn't want to be the guy here. No, you're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a...
Oh my God, I can internalize misogyny, Jesus. Maybe I could do it without all this internalized misogyny?
What misogyny? I'm just telling you have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down.
Oh my God.
Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boys' talk with God himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Oh my God, Jesus! No, I don't want to say anything of these things.
You're just a gimp. What?
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
Alright, could you run a serial number for a pair of armored boots for me?
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
E50 100 1000. The make and model of the armor is Fairweather T500V.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isoleri law enforcement service. The crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
Alright, Alice, can you connect me to the 41st again?
10-4, come in, officer.
I'm in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear. What does he want? He's asking for money.
Is he fuck?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Oh, please, I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess it...
Vicmar said...
Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Okay, I heard you. No funds.
Anything else, sir? Over.
Okay, end the call.
10-10, over and out.
Okay, close the fucking door. That didn't help me at all. Okay, let's check it out. Pay for damages. And your badge. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I can level up. Oh no, revert that. What should I put a point into? I could maybe get my hand-eye coordination up and then take a shot at the fucking thing again. Now I got access to harbor. The art of persuasion. Okay, I don't think I need to get empathy up again. What are my weak points? Sorry, not my weak points. What should I focus on? I think I'm good on visual calculus. My rhetoric is pretty high. I think I should get my suggestion up. Oh, I have 2, I think. So I have another skill point I can put in. Composure, interfacing. You can know is a reaction speed, perception. I'm gonna get my perception up. Okay. Save. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take 5 for a minute. I think I'm gonna go fill up my water again, and I'll be back in probably about 5-6 minutes. Everyone stay cool till then. All right. Get back to it.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the law. Hello?
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
It's okay if I ask you some questions.
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
And her eyes suddenly jolt wide as if recalling something.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
Cold, can I help you in any way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. I have a word with the stone under there, maybe?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Alright, see you around, Annette. Heimdall? Okay. Real quick. Coin operator viewer's been banged up, inoperable.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
The other one is eating a big
I'm
sandwich.
trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Better observe them first.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
The man throws a metal ball to a smaller wooden ball in the sand, missing it by a meter.
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
He tries to measure the
I
throw.
hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Standing tall and proud, he looks at his partner's disgust.
Trying to throw something as close to a predetermined point as possible. Measuring. This must be the age-old game of petanque.
Moment of your time, fellas.
You're such a wuss.
Yeah, you can suck a dick physical instrument.
Sure.
I've got 1 point in you.
René Arnaud. And my specially abled partner here is Gaston Martin. How can we help you?
You know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of wearing the rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
You don't have a problem with cops.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
No! So again, you don't know anything?
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you.
It is true, sire. He knows nothing. This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
I would love to stick around and play games with you, but I gotta go. Okay. Let's head this way. Some Teutonic for a scratch pavement like an eggshell. Interesting. Okay, let's go north. Phone. Akasi magazine, most able-bodied men. The issue's top 10 list. Calvary Music Mag, don't stay long. Right.
Welcome to Revachol.
He announces the rotund man. The remark is addressed to you. It's addressed to the lieutenant. Hey, I know Revachol. That's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
God damn, Kim just shut his ass down.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city. but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb.
God damn, Kim was gonna have none of that.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
You're right. He's right. You're undermining our best shot at real self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between
Damn.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim, I got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his
Now that
radio
that's settled, we
comms.
got a couple of
Whatever
questions.
you say.
You could ask him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
Let me see the soles of your boots.
Been admiring the stompers?
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern.
No thanks, not the ones
The
I'm looking
man
for.
bites his lip and drops the near-finished cigarette.
What are you hauling?
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has this been going on then?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Sounds like a cover story to
Look,
me.
as detective. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Koiko may be another derogative for a person from Grad, you think.
So they grow apples in Garad.
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow them down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
God, there's so many derogatives in this.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually
Yeah, Yekuta's not in the south, and they definitely don't grow apples there.
Yeah? Says who?
It literally says in the name, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe.
Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell.
Yeah, what did you mean by that?
People living in Grad.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk, those degenerates from
Okay,
Grad.
so it's an ethics
Hey,
slur.
If the name and description fit by
So,
the
can I see the
like,
apples?
Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides, even if I did have some, I would...
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling, even if it
That's
is
about the rights and
something
privileges of
unsavory.
lowering men?
So he'd remain unaccountable.
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges.
Hold up, what's a
Someone
Carter?
with a cart. What did you
Oh,
think
thank
it was?
That's a privilege.
Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh?
So it's a kind of union.
Hell no. It's a guild. Invitation only.
Oh, Jesus.
Unions
Oh my
are
God.
for the rich
Oh
folks.
man, now I know
Every
it's
guild
racist.
The same. Been trying to fuck us out of
The
our
goddamn
heritage
Freemason.
in the name of profit, but you can't replace experience. Trusting street thugs with...
Okay, we're all done. I don't need to listen to you, you little shit. Politics. Okay. Got over here. Foreign car kept in good condition. That's a union, people. We gotta fucking hurry this shit up.
The small, wrinkled woman does
Not
not
greet.
greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and
Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask some
No
questions.
response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
Snap your fingers in front of her face.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Say so. Yeah, she's slipping.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air. With the aid, a silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV.
The insane. Oh, what did this king do?
What did he do? You have no idea. High above you, the king stands.
Okay, well, we're not going to get information out of that. Over here. Humanogs. Over in this area, just this dude.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer.
Feels like a traveler. Man mutters himself
A
sensing the
simple
beats.
little cadence. He seems to be making.
Keep listening.
Another planet.
Okay, what's going on here?
Jam, my man.
Brawl lorries. Super gesture. What's the jam?
Traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
How long you been here?
Like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words.
Take your style, man.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
You know anything about the dead man?
He
One
ain't
hanging
of
in the
those
hostel there?
drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Never mind then.
Taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
What you hauling anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him. Relax. He's merely joking.
Wicked, I've always wanted a friend in the other world.
No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately.
Got your machine behind
This
you?
rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion.
Oh my god, there's so much information.
This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
That a found A6 you got there?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
One of those found tracksuits you're
We're
hauling?
pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Right.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Empathy, formidable. I'm gonna go with tell me about
It's like
the strike.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What's the union
Some pretty
demanding?
wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up.
All politics.
Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. Few still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
In his eyes,
Yes!
an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
Hell, I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in Diora.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
You can internalize racism in this game, and then you get these type of dialogues that are just the most, like, insane dichotomy between the two fucking things.
What about you, cop man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling?
I miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles. Don't be a stranger.
I like Tommy Lee Home. Like, I'm already... That guy was cool. Shit, man. 34, 46. I gotta fucking hurry. 3 T's, how idiomatic. Right to work, right to work. It says grit. How'd you fucking come down here?
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like
I'm not a
politics,
scab.
though.
Wait.
Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
Not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
Looking for assistance with a dead body situation.
Body still hanging in the tree? I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance.
Mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strike...
That's simple, I just walk in?
Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist there.
Oh, fuck.
Walk right past him.
Goddamn racist! Right.
Press the button to unlock the door.
Haha.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office.
Gotcha. I think I'll have some questions for you
The man
first.
whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
What's a strike about anyways?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike.
Oh, return what you met to
Return
Union
once
Boss
you've
and
met
better
the
food with the
Union
organization.
boss and are on a better
Hey, you're the man with the
footing.
boots at the gate. Kuno says you know a lot about the armor.
The little boy had the good on his promise.
Promise.
To get me into trouble.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cop's in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there. and it still got me into trouble.
Oh, the
One
problems
bad
to the
move is all
armor.
it takes.
What'd you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
That's fair.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
Sort of technical stuff.
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Wait, too much hassle. Wait, hold the 4 pieces. How much Curious Scarlet's boots? What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Huh. Okay.
I agree, officer.
Nice. From what I learned, it was a very heavy, boring set of armor.
Thanks for cooperation,
No
sir.
problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
I've gone to my knees to investigate a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Whisper, I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
Okay, nice talk. Alright, we gotta get up there. Okay, strike, press button behind guard. Hermetically sealed door, blocked by electronic means. There's no lock-picking door or get in. To the right, stuff measure head. Greater result with Industrial Harbor. We talk to her? No. Can't talk to them.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Measure hits, babe.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Size him up
Are
first.
you admiring my morphophysiology?
Your rippled muscle passes underneath the skin, he lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
My body is unimportant. Puff out your chest, but still say nothing.
What is this, androgynous?
Merely standing up makes you sweat.
Stop it. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal.
Oh my god, we failed to intimidate him.
Here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty
Alright, well, my
hard.
body's
Maybe
important.
we
I'm in the
can ask him to leave.
I'm in the police and we need to get into the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
You're right, I'm an alcoholic and I need that dead body to no longer be in that tree.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink.
I'll show him the ham still got it. Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Ooh, I could point out that fat racist over there. You're just him after pumping some iron.
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity,
Oh my god.
and powerful weapons of war
Oh.
like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But
Oh my
now
God.
your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
My God.
There is a button right behind him. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
You're right about all this. Now I need you to help me get that corpse down from the tree.
Enough with this begging. Bring your troops to the city walls. Will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to
Oh my God.
homosexuality you call art.
He is
and your
incredibly
hatred
racist.
for phallic colors.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory.
Oh my God, I could become like a racist for someone else. Oh my God. But that mean I have to become a Semese supremacist myself?
Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure.
I am not going to subscribe to that.
Become an advanced racist.
What are those tattoos you're supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
He gestures to Warman down the street.
I am not like them. I am
Oh my God.
chronometric perfection.
Oh my God, he believes in phrenology. Oh my God.
Permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Are you sure? I mean, that jaw is clearly an atavistic stigmata.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes.
Oh my God.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
You have him off guard now. He's preoccupied with his situation with his woman.
Serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The
Prince Source Arbor say we board
There
with you.
must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah, but you still serve them. I mean, how does that factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your
Oh my
race
God. I love how Measurehead is our fucking, like,
never
wall
did.
that we have to get past to get this goddamn button.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Individualism is my jam.
Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not?
Whose culture doesn't affect
You
my
have picked-
thinking.
Of course it does. I am not
Jesus
surprised
Christ.
you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Okay, I'll act two are the Seminoles.
South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
You were raised on the islands before you moved to Rivachel.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbuir are with me in my genetic dreams.
Oh my God.
I see young Seminoles women walk
So you
into the grey
did
mass
not come
of
from the
now.
islands.
I have heard about it on the radio.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line
Oh,
of
cool.
inquiry
So you're not really
from the
Sevenese. You're just from Revachol. Oh my God. Cool.
Yes.
This could have made him more open to discussing the race in
And what do you think about
this
this?
racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really
That will be the
That'll be our lucky racist.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the
Okay.
Don't
No,
some.
you keep telling
Mr.
yourself
Clare
that.
is a man of also. To serve is noble. It takes discipline. You're petulant individual.
I'm no communist.
Of course you are. Revacholian man.
Okay,
Above
keep going.
all,
Come on. Wait, we're
rampant
running out of time down here at the bottom right.
violence Still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from?
Said I'm not a communist. I don't know who I am, but that's one thing I know.
Stop explaining yourself.
I've gotten it from disco.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine.
What is this?
It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of
Okay, wonderful. I need to enter the harbor now.
What you need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting that dead body down from the tree.
Okay, we're gonna go back through. Serve them.
Also,
Individualism.
individualism.
Youth culture.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much.
For the
That's how we
70s.
are I am.
You did not come from the islands. You're
I'm
just from Revachol.
Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture
Oh my god.
will dominate.
This guy is so deep in the fucking hole.
You have heard enough about our phylogenetics.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation.
There's no way I'm getting past Metroid unless I want to throw a fucking punch at him. I don't think I can. On the other hand, I might be able to go through the top of oops. He's right that I can go through the top of Metrohead from the roof because I did see that when I was walking around. I'm gonna check what's in here first. Okay.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Before we go on, what's a
I
Frit?
don't know. Frit?
Okay, yeah, but what is Frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
Why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal Fritta, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
Okay, well, let's proceed.
Okay.
Tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
How long's it been there?
I don't know really long.
You know a man who died?
Not really.
Wait, I mean you knew him a little.
No. I didn't know him at all.
What do you think happened?
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for...
Okay. Uh-huh.
Well, that was useless.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Bottle
A
10.
sign says, 1 bottle.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Okay, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know,
Bottles, whatever,
you
put
find
machine.
tear-ups,
Oh, God.
You need a bag, I guess.
You said we gave them all
Feel
out.
free to use it if you find a bag, though.
We gotta find a fucking bag. I need that money, bro. I don't have any. Oh, wait, we can talk to this dude. Also, whoa, there's a lot more clickable than I thought.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy...
Look in the window.
windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see A lorryman
Kind of
driver
stickers.
has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Oh, that's the one lorry dude. Okay, what about the back
The
seat?
back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the lost city of the Pygmies.
Jesus Christ.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Think it's belongs to our tough guy?
Maybe, yes. This guy's proud of who he is.
That.
A Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. Not many people outside of Grad, and Revachol West too, it appears.
Hey Kim, check this out.
Stash Raiko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
Hold on, maybe I can impress him. Do I know what happened last time?
No, only that the motor carriage is typically baby blue, the colors of Sigismund the Great, an ancient Zhimsk ruler. His banners were famously zephyr and white, the colors of the Stars Ryko.
What happened last time, Kim?
An old case for my precinct. A couple of Jim's migrants saw a
Fuck
Star
me.
Ryko stopped in the street. Painted
Yeah, I was right. Okay.
Murder. They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The James community protested the trial, flying the banners of some old king or whatever. 5,000 came to protest.
Correction, 4,395. The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
Kim, could our hangman have been the driver of this car?
Could it be another Staj Raiko murder? You really should ask me to brief you on the case. But right now, I'm just gonna go ahead and guess the two.
Well, before proceed, I've got an opinion on this
yes,
paint job.
detective?
Should have left it. I think it looks. No, well. I think they should have left it. Baby.
You sure you're not James?
Yes, you're sure you're not. Or if you are.
Okay. I know I only did that because I know Kim likes them blue as well. Oh, wait, no. I didn't even do that. This. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Come on. We're getting stuck on stuff. We also didn't find shit. Couldn't find a box either. Who the fuck are these? I don't know. Got here. Auto run's been knocked over. Dark beautiful crumb. We're gonna go up top. Oh, bag. Wait, what is that? Oh shit. Okay, their union things like open now. They're in their hall. I want to go over there, but we need to go to the union. We need to go all the way up first. Fuck, do we get up? Shit. No, C makes you did. Yeah, how do we get to the fucking roof? Maybe we can get through the Union Hall? Brian.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. Please. It's not funny.
Oh, sir, got time for
The
questions?
man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. You see a heavy... You immediately feel drawn to the color.
I wonder where the store
You do?
leads.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I'm drawn to its cobalt blue. It's part of Ruin Rags. Something about this place that makes me know.
Eccentric.
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. He seems genuinely intrigued himself. It's hardly a side investigation. You already have a name for it.
Now the door is... wait. Yes, a mini side
Garch
investigation.
is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Ask about the blue fucking door. Alright, come on.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great.
Steel door.
Yes, that door, sure.
You know what's
There's
behind
nothing
it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been one... Or some boring storage space with a bunch of...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay.
Everyone wants to know
My
what's
job
behind the
doesn't leave me
door.
Time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animals. Yes?
Shit, how the fuck do I get the roof? Okay, I'm gonna...
The door is closed. There is no arm. You hear the shower being. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing
Beauty, don't abandon me in this ugly. No. Swallow the emotion.
The door is closed.
Okay. What? I don't see a way to get on the roof. Okay, let's go outside and try to figure this out. Is there a ladder around the back or something? Oh, wait. Oh, the trash can? Easy. Maybe there's something around the back. Okay, I see where we can go out on the thing. There's no way up from there, though.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Wait, can I not? Oh, wait, I just go around the back there? Oh, that's why. How do we get up there? I'm so confused. I mean, that's no different than usual, but like... Oops. I pressed something. No, I did not mean to do that. Must have been pressing shift and tab at the same time. Okay, is there any... Oh, wait. Gotta be a way to get around this. There's no way to get through Measurehead. Let's go talk to the strike guy at the front real quick. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Got trapped. Okay, let's go talk to this guy real quick. What's going on here?
And stay frosty, everyone. Cop, you here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have
Okay, I'm thinking no.
Good. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strike breakers together. Shows authority.
Okay, regardless, I got some
should ask
questions for you.
Question. We have family.
So do we, Scott.
I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
Yeah, I interviewed people with murder took place here behind the hostel cafeteria there.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him.
Absolutely nothing.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing.
Oh my god, don't you accuse me of not doing nothing, you piece of shit.
Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Oh, I've heard and seen people play this and looked into get it. Can I have your take on it? It is one of the weirdest, most dynamic games I've played. And the freedom to do things is just staggering. Like, I can't imagine how much time a developer had to put into to make as many options and things that you can do in this game. It's so strange. It's very beautiful as a game though, and as a story that I played so far. Getting gainful employment or crime. This is really my area of expertise.
In pity.
Let us work.
Hey, you don't have any tips on how to punch a guy out, do you? Say a really big racist theorist guarding a button?
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight.
Okay. I'm gonna go get my ass kicked by Measurehead real quick. If it kills me, it kills me. Nothing like a bunch of... The detective element? Absolutely fascinating. I'm playing a logical detective, and so far I'm having an extremely fun time. I could have easily done this with just being physical or persuasive.
Your race descent has only worsened since
And I'm about to prove why I should have put some into physical.
Really let yourself go.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
Nah, fuck you.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple.
The words to the song have changed.
No, I won't say fucking say anything. And I'm dead. Health critical, heal yourself now.
Your hand twists in his grip, and the pain
Oh.
Still, you press the words out of your swollen mouth.
But the options are there because I've opened them up already. So it's amazing how exploring dialogue gives you so many different choices. A lot of choices. And twist.
Good.
Ow.
Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any
Okay, well that didn't work, and I'm not going to stand over here and allow myself to get talked to by a giant meathead racist. Let's go ask the big dock worker for some advice, because I really got my ass kicked there.
Nice.
Not bad advice, actually.
Don't let the
This
chief fool you.
might
You need to...
trick.
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be up in his face. Leave yourself space to move.
Let's talk about our right to work.
I need you to be my champion against John Luke up there.
No, I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
Okay. Well, if I die, I die. It's not the first time I've died in this playthrough. No, I have survived longer than that time.
Your race descent has only worsened since the last.
No! I'm dead.
You have really let yourself.
I'm dead.
go.
It has happened.
Another fit of.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna say I'm a degenerate alcohol. It's damaged my morale, though.
Before you enter cardiac arrest.
Please, stop doing this. You are making us look bad.
Ah!
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where we may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook.
How else are we gonna get through the gates?
There must be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measurehead here. Let's think of something.
I went to the yard. I couldn't find anything there. Plus, I'm running out of time. Well, nothing like losing all of my health, having Kim think I'm a pussy, and damaging my morale. So, I'm very hurt right now. Oh shit. Back entrance.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I talked to Mount about the armor. Thank you. Wasn't too keen about chasing down the armor anyway.
Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yeah?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Okay, whatever, kid.
What is this? Trying to be cool with your new asshole? Kuno was just being nice to you. You got fucked bad after this shit. You bet.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't.
Wait. Might be able to go around from the. I've never gone around this one. Wait, a lot of these games are like Cyberman. I don't think I've ever played Cyber Manhunt. Not too many games that are super invasive as far as detective games, but I love puzzle games, I think, as a choice. So this really appeals to that brain, that part of my brain. Or I'm back here.
Are you trying to sneak up?
Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Oh, why would you even say that?
And why are you sneaking up on me like?
Well, I fear her, actually. Garden hose. Balcony with the view to garden. Oh, Detroit becomes human. I saw that one. That one didn't appeal to me just because I think it was a lot of, the branching paths were so massive.
Where is this, SpongeBob?
Rock bottom.
Okay. Smoker up there could be a witness. Talk to it. I can't get this up.
I can't get involved in this.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
He says in a quiet voice, despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned on his frame.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
Too late, young man. Trouble has found you. Well, no trouble for me. I just want to know what's going on here.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Actually, gendarmerie really needs to talk to
Is
you.
it really that important? All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Looks like you got a view of good view of the whirlwind's background. Anything you tell me about the hanging?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme.
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Did I?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
I bet it was Beyond Two Souls. I think I beat Beyond Two Souls. That one was a very weird one. I did play Heavy Rain. No. Yeah. I played Heavy Rain. I played the one before it as well, which was Fahrenheit? I think it had a different name for one of the releases. That was a weird one.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He's an actor declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
Kind of friend.
It was my Sunday friend.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
What was your friend's name? Did he see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
Did not play Fahrenheit? Let's see. Can you tell me your name?
My name is Martin Martinez.
Oh my god, the last name is the city name.
That's definitely
not like
his real name.
You're not called Martin Martinez, are you?
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
He scans the courtyard. It's silent, like the bottom of a well. Every sound captured and reflected back.
Ask him again.
But I really need your name.
I really need to finish.
But he hasn't left yet.
I'd even go.
We will remove the body.
Oh.
Wait. Is someone else investigating the lynching?
Pretty sure I didn't.
No, not you.
And when?
Last week.
You didn't answer.
It was my.
Makes sense. He doesn't.
Okay,
no.
I got no information.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really
convince him to
home.
stay.
This isn't.
Hey, listen. I'm trying to make
for questions.
I'm just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
The flick of his wrist, he sends a cigarette butt sailing over the rail.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. There's a key under the rock. I have not beaten this game. This is my first playthrough. To run after him, see where he went.
No point in running.
Right, he probably didn't have anything important to say anyway.
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that.
Well, I'm pretty sure his Sunday friend is probably probably like his gay partner, but like from what I've seen so far in this worldview, that's looking for trouble.
He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? If we find a way inside the building.
Okay. Let's see what we got.
A stone.
Turn it over.
There's a key beneath it.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has. We'll just have to go in.
Okay. So we could get information from him, or maybe we can use this. Get up to the roof. Picture notes and Mr. Pets are plastered on top of each other. Boxes filled with cleaning supplies. Old shoe rack, boots, and sneakers. Shoes come in 3 different sizes. Yep, 2 large room. Snore comes from in. Their boots. I'm gonna check all the boots because we have a. Yeah, I'm sorry about that money, but I need that. Need that as well. Door number 9 is locked. Take that. Jesus Christ, I'm making cash right now. Boogie Street. The box is overflowing.
Give me a moment.
Another woman is leaning on her broom, knuckles white as bone. She seems to have difficulty breathing.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
This won't take long. I only have a few questions.
Go ahead then. What do you want to know, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I'm looking for a young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean.
The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
It looks like the end of the hallway.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble, I just want to talk to him. You know where he lives?
Talk?
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony.
Okay.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony.
Your question about the
Ask
apartment.
away, police.
When the residents on vacation, the mailbox is overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved or died, hopefully somewhere else. She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into...
Okay. I'm pretty sure we've gotten all the information we can get out of her. No one wants to speak to us because we're police. Exit is over here. Just torn down the wall. No grocery list on the table and checks. Can't foreclose on an apartment with a hole in the wall.
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
There's always something in the fridge.
Indeed.
Oh my goodness. That is what I want to see. Health packs. Health packs and money.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Oh my god. Her name is Cindy the Skull.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Yeah, Hep, yeah. When were you? No, let's start with your blood type and go from
Go
there.
where? Accosting a minor?
Listen to your partner, pigman. Keep your grubby hoof.
A brush? An artist? The red splatter is urban expressionism. That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil. Red-dyed heavy fuel oil is only used in government vehicles, or at least that's the idea.
That government fuel?
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
That's some clever closer commentary.
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
Keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
Looking towards the woman performing maintenance on a boat docked next to the
Hatred,
pier.
disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershore. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her.
Oh, okay.
She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to Ozon.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm
She means the opposite. You've lessened her desire.
Yes!
To face
Yes! You know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go.
Actually, There is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
And this town is awful. I'll catch you later, Cindy.
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Right. Go steal some more shit. I need this money. Door's locked, you can't get in. The chair's new. Kim's back. What the hell are you doing? Kim just,
Hello
like,
again,
faced.
officers.
No, I didn't.
Have you come?
Catch you later. Yada, yada, yada. Trying to go through the door. Okay. Here. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Cindy. Half cold to last winters. Cool. Cool. I will take that. -1 electro. -1 reactor speed, +1 electric. Okay. Nothing I can really use. Living here alone. Go back inside since we don't really have a way. There. Go at the exit, I think. This takes us here. Buy the free motorcycle and repair and assemble it. Capeside Apartments. Due to St. Ghislaine, roundabout north. Oh, wow, that just takes us over here. Okay. Probably talk to her. Come on. The information. This is worth more than you'll ever earn in your entire life. Awesome.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Shake your hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Grip is tight and cold.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual...
That's an understatement, Kim.
Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. This is a tactic.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery.
Okay,
in the
so
meanwhile,
act insane.
You have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
What? Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What nice fabrics.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible, within reason.
Yeah, so?
Now look at you. Misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
I'm not ashamed.
But you are. Too ashamed to ask this person for money. Too scared to belittle yourself.
God damn it.
Those half-precious stones of Ur-Denil. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
But listen, can I say it? Say it. Can I have some money?
I am sorry. It's surprisingly eloquent, really. The last one. Not the first three. Those are ape speak.
Money.
Excuse me? I didn't hear you. Did you say money?
Oh, I did. Let's talk about something
Of
else. Oh, it's locked now. I need volition to get it back. Okay. What can you tell me
Quite
about
a
this
few
lynching?
things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Well, remember when my partner said I was recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to that.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, the city, nothing.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator.
Well, how about I negotiate my way out of this?
Some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
Well, surely there's some other kind of way we can demonstrate our law enforcer credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? The entire Union is controlling the shipping.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with ore? You can recover your badge. Though, if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we
Excuse you for a moment, madam.
Lonesome, long way home.
Here we go.
Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then, past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Running cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives to 1 side. Okay. Let me see. Where did he go?
This is not going quite as I hoped it would. Detective.
How would you hope it to go?
I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Oh, so we're henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation. Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
Sorry for putting us in this situation. I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
Company must have more ears on the ground. She could have known about my condition.
I wouldn't go that far. Her reaction did come off as sincere to me. I think she's just quick to adapt.
Let's get back to her then, because I can't... You know what? Fuck this shit. We'll talk to her some other time. I don't know where my badge is. I'll talk to her when I'm not, like, completely on the fucking back foot. Just leave her waiting. No consequences. But the day is going on real.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
What does this evoke?
Nothing at all yet.
Well, I could have adopted communism or capitalism at some point. I will take all of that. Take all that. Am I missing like a... Back, what's that? Flip up glass is the auditor. +1 logic, -1 authority. I will take the logic. I look ridiculous. I guess that's just the way it goes.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The walking stops. You can feel tension on that. A poor communard from the...
This is the police, open up.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have a...
It's generally easier to do things if you have literature.
Oh, we'll leave her alone for a second.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of... No reply.
You could use the chain cutters here.
Why would we want to break into some random citizen's apartment?
I don't know, it just seems like something we could do. Well, why wouldn't we want to?
The lieutenant looks at you, but he knows it wouldn't make much of a difference.
There's so much you can say right now.
I suppose if one were committed to it, there's a pair of chain cutters in the kitchen.
Okay. Get up. Like, this is... Oh, there it is. No, wait, that's the balcony. That's where I want to go. Oh, okay, I was, like, looking for the way up here. Cigarette butts and electrical wires. There's going rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. Nothing. A door won't help me at all. Apartment 29. Complete silence. Whoever lives here is home anymore. Apartment 30. Voice within, swinging along to a buoyant dance track.
This door is made of metal. Number 28. This.
Let's see.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sounds good. Tomorrow 2100.
9 p.m. right here.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Oh, okay. That's basically tell me that I'm not going to be able over there. I still haven't figured out how to get to the fucking roof here. That. Is there any way I can go over here? Nope. Have any money? Okay. We have like $7. I owe 130. I didn't figure out how to get up to the... Oh, weird. I am sucking as a cop. Do I have to go? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Go upstairs again. Maybe I missed something. Maybe there's something on the balcony. Hold up. There's stuff in my room I can examine now. Take empty cassette case.
The bed is cold.
The option to go to sleep becomes available.
Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door. What about the back?
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet.
I did it my way.
On the hat rack.
Sorry about
No
this.
problem, officer.
Can't unlock any. Way to get it. Try the door again.
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still, the lieutenant he doesn't like where this is going.
Damn it. I cannot figure out for the life of me how to get to the roof. Maybe Garth knows? Or Guard?
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love. Yes.
You. Or was I'm frustrated because it wants me to go a different direction and now I don't know where I'm going?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that cup. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
Smashed into it, reversed, and turned.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager.
Oh, that was definitely... God damn it. It was definitely me.
To back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building, before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Car drove to the fence.
You are correct. This is a rather motor car.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
Disconnected the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. This seems to be...
There's clearly a door to get up there. I just... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his. Because, unless Kuno lied, you should... There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Well, well, well.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned. Let's take a look inside there.
Can we use this to get up on the roof? Silver plate with traces of bonial powder.
Still my beating heart.
Amphetamine.
It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Someone's taking narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere?
Perhaps not. See that ladder there?
Ooh. Point. Out of the way or get fucked up. Bird secured. Pig's head gets mummified. An empty tube of Maxolium magnesium supplement. I will take that money. Alright, we're going up. Good. Oh, we finally found a way. Come on. Doorway's gonna collapse soon. Restoration pillars keep the runes together. Runes together. Man, I wish I'd gotten this way earlier in the day. I don't even know where the pawn shop is. I got $9. I got 120 to go. I need all of this money. All of this money. Okay.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Look, Lieutenant, someone left his cloak behind.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia. And it's a bit of being careless with your equipment.
Oh, good luck. I hope you have fun with it. I'm having fun with it.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Oh, go for the cloak, jump over the ledge. Look around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Let him have this moment of wonder.
His eyes trace the crane's contour as if trying to memorize its majestic shape. Then he notices your gaze.
Yes. We were in the middle of something. Your clock.
Think I should. This cloak is mine. Should I go for it? Jump?
I do think it's yours, yes. Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets...
3%! Let's do it! I'm fucking dead. I need to heal. Come on.
No, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a genius.
Vertical of his pushes you over the edge.
And you've climbed way too high up there. You could have died there. Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Oh, I damaged my health there.
I got you, Bratan. Let me just adjust your breathing a little bit. There, isn't that better?
God, now I can't breathe at all. Stop doing this to me, Necktie. You're supposed to be my friend.
Hey, what's happening? You okay?
I'm alright, Kim. I can't breathe.
It's okay. You're just having a little panic attack.
The necktie lets go a little. Its vicious grip easing around your neck. Colors return to the world around you.
Thanks, I think it's working.
Good. We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
I didn't think I was gonna have so much problems.
I was under the assumption we could ask the leader of this union, or it could be that we have...
He's thinking you've forgotten me.
The hell are we gonna get down? Wait, can I go this way?
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught up.
God damn it, how in the hell is there anything I can do here? Wait. No. Shit, I don't know which way to go. Okay. Reaction speed, work, but get. Like I just can't see a way to get down at this point.
Yes?
You seem to be following
Excuse me?
Nothing, just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Huh. Okay, then.
He simply nods. Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his.
Really. How am I gonna get?
A tarpaulin cloak is still called.
Probably should have. I'm completely friggin' stunned right now. I'm not sure what I should do. I'm starting to think I should have taken one mental stat and one physical stat. This is really screwing me hard. Did I ever go south? Not. Found it doesn't pop. Whoa, 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 what is that? Better reactions.
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes.
Save the economy. That sound. You find your hands deep in tattered.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand. Buy second hand.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants.
No luck? Why not take another look, officer?
You see two lowly, defeated speakers.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't you?
These once respectable speakers have been.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the star. These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
How about not? Oh. Sure.
There's a pile of cheap.
You like sunglasses, officer?
Rummage to the
These
box.
Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super
No luck.
Damn it.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. If you don't like it,
We're not wasting our time with that. Hot air rises. Everything's blocked in. I can't go out anymore. Another trash can. Take the gloves. What's this? Roy's Pawn Shop. Boy, I need to water lock out till. God, buddy.
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
You know what's caused the wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh?
Oh,
Then
God.
Again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
Combined with the guilt, I think I know what's happened.
The words Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, A bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Share your salami?
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
I can even get Kim to do it. That's good. That means I'm doing something right. I've got... Try to get some... Need to make some... I'm so screwed. I have no idea how to get... Oh, what's this? Maybe sea monster to this plaza? The damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. Oh, the fault line. Could have also been, you know, a car driving through and knocking things over.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum.
Vandalism.
Probably some kids.
Inside.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lens.
Oh, that's definitely...
That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast, studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts. Lanky, weather-worn wooden planks. An X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo. The central symbol of the
there's so much
Pericarnassian
information
church,
in this
a
game.
star, a great moral height, to be strived toward. The church looks old and weather-worn.
Oh, I wonder if that has anything to do with the,
Around the
tattoo.
large wooden building, you see the metal feels cold. This coin of why place a tourist attraction?
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick. They got as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour. I suspect that something was Everard Clare, the union leader. He muscled them out.
The lieutenant adjusts his...
Damn. You knew we'd just been strong for fucking at least 2 years? Oh my god, I have a bag. I have a bag! Okay. Means I can rob trash cans. Trash can.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box.
Two bullet holes in the front. The box seems happy.
Shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel you, mail collection
the mail
box.
collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you.
I gotta think of morale for that. That's funny. Oh. Game is so weird. I love it. It's so strange in the best ways. Money. I need that money. Okay. Let's, do we have any bottles or anything?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign said...
Airbag, but no tape. Okay. We have an absolute failed haul. Run to the beach room. Money. Why are bullet holes line the wall? God damn. Just watch around. What I should do... Go south to the pawn shop real quick, because I don't know how long it's going to be opening. Need to get money. Fire truck's leading onto the roof. The Selection Rain almost washed it off. I'm sorry, leading onto the roof? They drove the car over the roof? Good lord. Antique cash register. Dark film projectors whirring away. Okay.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you.
Oh no, not at all.
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Honestly, I think some of your selections are... Oh, wait. Quite the question indeed.
It keeps me entertained.
Oh, there's something I'd like to sell.
Let me have a look.
Like to sell my clothes. I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Okay. Oh. I could do. I'm not gonna do Lieutenant's thing. Okay. Got 14. I'd like to sell my clothes.
I'm not, and especially that tie.
Your mother is an necrotic object. I'm fun. Look at me sparkle in the light of the projector.
Close at the moment.
Another time, perhaps.
You have any guns? Like the ones for the
Someone
cops?
else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before.
Oh no.
Oh god. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Wait, I sold you my gun.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia, and I don't like keeping guns around.
He's not telling
my
you
God.
the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
I feel like you're trying not to tell me something.
You weren't quite yourself, officer.
What was I like?
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
Hey, how much did I sell the gun for?
15 real.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then...
Oh my god, yeah, the kid was completely disappointed in me.
This has got to be the most. Wow, there's pity there too. In case you didn't notice.
I'm sorry you had to see me in that state. We don't have to talk about it any further.
No apologies necessary, officer.
So boy, you're a
She
policeman?
didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig.
Oh no.
Which was, truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm issued
Oh
by
no,
the Citizens
it
Militia,
is
and
Kuno
now a
S.
civilian is
Oh
running around
shit.
the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I sold my gun.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
This mess, he means
Your mess.
mess.
Any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies,
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can...
Of course. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Anything you can give me help to... Think you can help me get a corpse out of a tree?
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have it. Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who... I do my best to keep my distance from all...
He doesn't know anything.
Okay.
The pawnbroker's gaze is all...
I'm fucking
Hey,
screwed.
so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Wait, there are Copo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Some kind of weapon
No,
cop?
you're the sorry cop. Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Okay, but what are the other Copo
Oh,
types?
you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go?
No, I'm not sorry.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying
I'm
sorry
off
in
in.
2 minutes.
No,
Stop
I'm really
wasting
not
time
sorry.
and
Fuck
wow.
off.
Okay.
I'll apologize when I fucking feel like it. I'm not gonna have a type. I'm incredibly screwed. And I sell things to you.
You see, the name?
Happy shop.
So cool.
Very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, you think I'm cool?
Oh, yes. You like premium menswear.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Rhetoric challenge you till I'll persuade him to give you some money.
Start with a little compliment.
Oh
then
my
work
god.
your way up from
Yes.
there. This is about business. Remember.
Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you support a member of the local police force?
Okay. But why, officer?
It is investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
It's an investment in your customer base. Got to prime the pump, man.
Fair point. You can't have a successful business without a loyal customer base. How much is your loyalty worth?
10 real.
10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
Thanks. Oh, save! Quick, save! I managed to get $10 out of him. I only have 24 bucks. My god. I'm so fucked.
Right to work! No, I'm not a fighter.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Gotta try.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let.
Ask what kind of races there are first.
Measurehead, I'm new
Classifications
to
to
this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of races are there.
Do you?
It's for the thing.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's elite.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love.
God, I'm not going to internalize racism.
And your sartorial choices. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races.
Okay, type B, the servile.
Type B,
Which one do you need
the
education on?
servile races.
Type.
And the vile
type B.
type B are the unheroic.
The Koikos of Grad, Yugo, Zimsk, Chest et al. Are what you would call white, officer.
Oh my
in a
god.
succinct
Fucking
description.
reverse races.
Yes. To an untrained eye.
Okay, I'm just gonna go through this. I don't want to deal with this.
The Koiko.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
You don't want to get them states?
They are microscopic. The Semeno-Areopagite superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust, uninterrupted. From Holy Semenine to its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Semenese and Areopagite stock, elected by the Revacholians.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening. But that seems a little off.
I'm pretty sure history hasn't lasted
The
that long.
mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over. Like a fever dream of skin. The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad in Zaraz-ridden potato carts. It
Oh
is
my God.
literally an illness. A prion disease. The revolution is
Oh
fatal
my
to
God.
familial insomnia. I read it enough of Tibet. Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Mao of course. A receding genetic pool has led the Mound on the Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient meteorites
This is all gibberish.
detailed by the Golden Pisantic Sea, the other large mondial civilization, the mess overproduction of SIBO, as proven by the Mound and the Mesk. Occidental type A is in right. The Areopagi, the indigenous, the Areopagi, the latter.
Nature was not capable of more.
Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic.
Yes, better not to go into it.
Cruel. You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, we will.
Access to the Union is important for our...
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am. He concludes. I am worried.
Lost. I cannot possibly imagine.
Oh. God damn it. I'm trying to get enough XP to fucking do the jump again, maybe. I don't know. I swear to God, if there's a door and I've missed it, like, hard...
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. Nothing happens after you ring them.
I'm starting to think I shouldn't have put all my points into suggestion. Really screwed myself out of like all the easy stuff to this. Oops. Have I had enough time? Can I try again?
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing.
I was under the assumption we could ask the leader of this union, or it could be that we...
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
The cloak? Well...
The cloak looks like a bag of...
Problem is I can't get the fuck down. Okay, the strange doors in the world, no one knows where they lead. Find a way to see the garden corner. Find a way into the secret passage. From the balcony after to see home. Badge, do a favor. Close in trash, track down your gun. And your badge. Carry over. Oh, I don't have the map. This is actually killing me. I feel like I've locked myself out. I don't want to make my guy a racist. Probably, I'll say. If I end up too racist, I'll backtrack. That's not something I've ever wanted to say out loud. God damn it. Ridiculous.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled with the hangman. This is a steel...
Airlifting. I thought it was the local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around.
The cadaver...
Pretty much failed every single fucking thing. Get... this place. I'm just gonna have to go for it. I hate this. If I know when it was gonna turn out like this, I would have just done it so long ago. I really want to shoot Measure Head in the head. Stupid
Your
fucking
race,
internalized
there
thing.
is nothing fun. Tips.
Yeah.
Lesser. The mess.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
You are right. Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki? The Koiko. This, but enough. It is cruel to entertain ourselves. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have. There is not typical.
The Koikos of Grad.
Yes, Pinklet. The Koi.
Wouldn't he be one for?
Its leader. Never show.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording?
Enough of Tibet mediocrity. Those I recede in genetic. You know.
Mahoon is a derogative term for first world people. In some,
the Maun are diverse. The other overproduct, as proven by the Maun. The Areop, the lad.
Nature was not capable of more.
Tips said it would be cruel. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss.
I feel like I might have locked myself out of this.
And there.
The Koikos of Grad.
To one pink, the Koi.
Wouldn't he be one?
Never show.
Is it 82,000 years?
The enough of Tibet. I cannot possibly. Oh, don't be vulgar. Mr. Clare is a man of vision. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. What you need is to come to terms with extinction and never get in that dead body that...
Fuck you.
Yes?
Okay, I don't know what to do. I'm completely stuck, and I think I soft-locked myself. I feel like I've definitely soft-locked myself.
Right, two. On. We can't. I have a. You think they follow because we were promised work. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open and try to get in through the. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measure. Yeah. Giant on the bridge that kicked your ass. Head measurer. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. Their work. Why don't you go?
It would be better for the neighborhood.
No. They when a bunch of beats me.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You're wearing new clothes.
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you?
You've set suspicion in terms of curiosity. I thought you looked real familiar for a second there.
No. Don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for
I
jobs.
already got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, from Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Ah. Wait, I know bars. Been thrown out from several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Never heard of it.
We're done here. I have a strike. Right to work! Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
My God, I don't know what to do.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and a metallic...
Take what you need, officer.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Overhandled.
The pry bar feels not useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long. The pull-out toolbox.
Kuno, the pigs. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pigs come. I'm going away.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Murder was the case.
Okay, come on. Speak to Kuno,
Does
goddammit.
Kuno care?
Kuno, I found a shack.
Yeah. Did you fuck in there?
Is that my coat up there? Pretty sure it's mine.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all what?
Don't sweat it, drunk pig.
He's saying you climbed up there. Yet, that conclusively explains how the coat got up there.
Did I get into the harbor from the
Of
roof?
course you fucking can. How do Kuno knows? Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style. Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool pig, and I liked it. Got one too. Shit.
What is that?
Your shit back to normal.
Well played. No.
Well played. Nobody saw it coming.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno. Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Dirty Popo Man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol?
Like half a baggy.
That's half a gram, sir.
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not? Okay, Kuno's listening.
Why? I'm going in there not for speed. I'm going after the most violent men in Rivachol.
Sure, whatever. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. That's it. Next time.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm not going to take it when you get drugged away from a minor.
Kuno doesn't.
Honestly, I'm going to take a break here because I've been playing for about 5 hours. I think I'm going to stop here, and I have the bad sinking suspicion that I've soft locked myself in a terrible fucking way. I'm afraid I may have to start over with a different build. But we'll leave that till next time. It is fun though. I love the game. I just man, it is hard at some points. Everything is so good otherwise. Need to do something behind Lieutenant Kisaragi's back. Sneak out after he's gone asleep. Don't be afraid to say weird things. People more forgiving to persons of power, like police officer. Pick dialogue options to begin with. Hold on or wait to gain information before the conversation moves on. The map tab. Not cabinet slots or don't forget old thoughts. Huh. Okay. Actually, I want to check something. That. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, wait. Before we go there. Whatever the jump thing is, I'm going to put a point in that. Because my ass is going to jump. Come on, come on. Go, go, go. Come on, Kim. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh my god, I got enough experience from that to get a level, so...
A tarpaulin cloak is still cool.
It's not very fair. Okay.
The cloak? Well.
The cloak?
The cloak? Well.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating.
We're doing it!
Who knows what its pockets may hide? Nope. No.
Right, I can do it.
That's
Can't do it right now. I'll make the jump next time.
Sure.
Come on, I'm alive.
Just be careful. Okay?
Oh my god. No. Fuck that shit. I've already screwed myself enough here. I'm at least... I'm going to save scum. I'm sorry. But I have allowed the failure of every single fucking thing. I even somehow screwed up the racist thing. I just want to get in there to the harbor, okay? Guy, you need one every time to do a redo. That kind of makes sense. They don't want you spending points. We have 2 hours to get in here. I'm gonna try for it.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
It did not work.
Nope.
Sure. Just...
Hey, reload the quick save.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Yeah. At least it's quick. I only have to watch the animation. It's kind of good that I can reload in the middle of my,
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
I can reload in the middle of, like, talking to people. At least I have that.
Nope. No.
At least it's not impossible. It's just highly improbable.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Ah.
Nope.
This game doesn't want me to have it. Alternatively, I could go back to the 19 one and then try to do the punch thing again.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing.
I might try that.
No one has claimed it for their own.
I've already screwed up enough.
Nope.
Game. You know what? It would be really satisfying to beat the racism out of Measurehead. God, it'd be sad. I think I want to beat the racism out of Measurehead.
Your race descent has only worse.
Physical instrument. Real quick, let's look at my clothes. Reaction speed, electrochemistry, reaction speed, rhetoric. Is there anything on here that's bringing down my physical instrument? Nope. Alright, let's try it.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
It has happened.
Another fit.
Your fist.
The words to the...
Your hand twitched.
Good. Now go before you enter cardiac arrest.
Well, that didn't work. In fact... Fuck. Oh. Can't we just shoot him? Like, can't we just shoot him? Please. A quick save this time. The percentage is about the same. As sad as that is.
Your race descent has...
I really don't like you.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have
Get the
really
fuck out of
let
here.
yourself go.
Just like that, instinct took over.
Yes!
A solid
Yes!
straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
Back up or perform a 360 flying spin kick. Rip into him a right hook. Well, that's not good.
You know the words. I am a degen...
Never.
The compression is...
It must be neurodegenerative. You never learn.
I can't quick save again. We're going for round 2.
Your race descent has only worsened since
no.
I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
God damn. I really shouldn't have tried to go for the right hook. I thought I had him on it. Should have hit the button while I had the chance.
Your race descent has only worsened
Nope.
since I last saw you. You have really let yourself
Oh, it's like snowing.
go.
This sucks. I just want to punch a racist in the face. Come on.
Has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
It is...
Look away. None of this is happening. I did this legitimately.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
I don't even know what's the chance? It's in high level intimidate.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last
That's a
saw
28%.
you. You have really let yourself go.
It has happened again.
Oh, this sucks.
Your
Now I want to play him.
descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
It has happened.
28% chance, and I've missed 6 times already.
Your race
That sounds about
has
right.
only worsened since I last saw you.
I've almost
You
a
have
third.
Really let yourself go.
I mean, a little less than a third.
It has happened.
A little less than a third. I have 1 in 5 chance of getting this, and I have yet to pass the check.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
I tell you, this does not make for an entertaining game. I was having such fun up until this point.
Your race descent has only worsened.
I think my problem is
since
I'm
I
getting
last saw you.
entirely frustrated
You have
with this.
Really let yourself go.
Just like that. Instinct. The man is reeling. All you hear is a small gurgling sound. Don't wait. You've only got that fighting pose. Watch out. He's expecting the hook.
Expecting the hook. So back up and perform a 360 flying spin kick. Oh my god!
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
Disco Inferno!
Slam your fist on the button and it collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what
God damn it.
superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately. No, they sound weird.
What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star.
Now you got the
politician
impression. I'm no
and
superstar. I'm
drug
trash.
peer. A cool, trash superstar. Big dick cop down on his luck. Salam Rocky by here. Badass on the edge disco cop.
Oh my god.
Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Wait, what was that about a ludicrous fantasy
Yeah,
world?
You know. Beneath it is just heartbreak. A pulmonary tract infection. Atherosclerotic disease. This is where you say action and reconceptualize all that. Reinvent it as the world's first celebrity police officer.
I don't think I'm gonna do that.
This is the beginning of your legend.
No, I'm too down. I'm too downbeat. I don't want to say those things anymore. Money.
The man is still knocked out.
Good. Okay, let's get the hell out of here, Kim. Oh yeah, I did hit the button already. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. In fact, quick save. At least I could start out fresh tomorrow. I only wasted 4 hours of this fucking day doing this. That. Parker in the pot looks sentient. Okay. We're gonna save. This is the best place to end, so I don't have to worry about getting into the damn harbor tomorrow. Alright. Other than that small hiccup towards the end of that, this was a lot of fun. I hope you all had a lot of fun too, and I will pick it up probably tomorrow. Might as well continue it. But until then, everyone have a good day and stuff, and I will see you then. Bye.